Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Struggling to hold on to the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Luis Diaz. Clean challenge. Fabian. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembélé. Bayern have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Chance for Dembélé. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Kane. Individual brilliance. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Good weight on that pass. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Dembélé. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Fabian. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper was there to meet it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And foiled only by the crossbar. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's gone behind for the corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, no way through in the end. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads. Fabian. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Trying to tee it up. And in with a real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. And a strong tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neves. Promising looking ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Jamal Musiala. Decent idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Not troubling the keeper. Could be threatening. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jamal Musiala. Could catch them on the break. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Fabian. There's the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, a touch too heavy there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in with a chance. A good and fair challenge. Now what can they do from here? Dembele! Oh, top goalkeeping! A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, you'll have a go! Now Harry Kane on the move. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've
For you today, the hype has been... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is how it looks for the home side. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the threat could be there. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Happy to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Griezmann. This is looking good. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alvarez. Griezmann in the middle. Atletico have the corner. Played over. Pressing like that will help the cause. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Opportunity. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Fabian. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Oh, moving it nicely. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Into the box it goes. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, there to intercept. Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferreira. And passing it through. Real defensive resilience. Well, he's been ruled offside. Griezmann. Ambitious effort. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metro. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Good-looking move, and this to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's on! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. On his way! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And PSG showing good width here. And diving to thwart him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Did a good job of cutting it out. Worth a try? Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Alvarez. Really good challenge. Lookman. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Lookman. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And firing it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Willian Pacho. And Fabian. And he read it well. Just 10 minutes to go. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Atletico with the ball once more. Kvaratskhelia. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Danger building. Fabian! Terrific save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? His opening night, a huge night for both. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and
What a chance this is, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And easily intercepted. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real opening now. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jude Bellingham. Here's Alvarez. Good tackle. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Aurélien Tchouameni. He's in here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, only just wide of the post. Brahim. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. And an opening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now Griezmann. Maybe dangerous here. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Vinicius Junior. And a clever piece of defending. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Griezmann. On a pretty ordinary challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Interesting pass. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Threads it nicely. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open float. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Federico Valverde. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Composed and patient passing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And passing it well. And did just enough defensively. And fed forwards. Marcos Llorente. Oh, it might be. Marvellous anticipation. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Atletico unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Bellingham. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. And in the perfect position to read it. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Brahim Diaz now. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Greatest competitions on the planet. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the chance is on. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool couldn't keep it. And it's with Isak. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Valverde. Excellent defending. Brahim. So over the line and a throw-in. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. It's a weighted pass. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Liverpool have it once again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. And threading it through. And the chance slips away. No more time left. First half is up. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. Gives it a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And the problem not completely solved. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good-looking pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And there to intervene. Mo Salah. And Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. And a brisk run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thoughtful play. Might it be Mbappe? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isaac. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Alexis McAllister. Brahim. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberch. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clever defending. Gakpo. To get back into the game. Oh, had to stop that one. And a short corner, let's see. And it's opening up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he get one back? No, just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. What can he do with it now? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Liverpool have given it away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. The real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a textbook interception. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays
Oh, he
with
can score
Mohamed.
here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And an astute piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. And intercepted it. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Could be, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Really getting stuck in. Liverpool in a position of menace. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, chance perhaps. Reading it well. Splendid defending. Harry Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. A very timely interception. Isak. Now with Wirtz. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Liverpool have given it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Kane! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Decent position. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. And they keep it moving. And an opening. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Musiala. And the through ball. Diaz. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the defensive intervention there. It will be a goal kick here. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Isak. Clever defending. Michael Olise could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, that's a really good run. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Possession one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
That's a good-looking pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well read to win possession back. Electing to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Might do damage on the break. Takes aim. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Gakpo. Possession lost by Liverpool. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Long way out this. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. Monster piece of defending. Clean challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian! Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And that's comfortably gathered. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good.
Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Marvellous anticipation. Fabian. And he read it superbly. Joshua Kimmich. And he has options available. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Neves. Hakimi. Now with Neves. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kane. On to Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Space afforded PSG. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Top-class defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it just petered out. High quality defending. Can he deliver? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
And just like that, broken up. And firing it. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Dembele. Opportunity it is. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Just the challenge that was required. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembele. Monster piece of defending. Could be. Well, only just wide of the post. Olise. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. João Neves. What can he do with it now? Neves. Intelligent defending. Jamal Musiala. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good vision there. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Promising looking ball. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
Excellent vision. Diaz. Marquinhos with the block. Dembele. Oh, nice ball. And he cuts in from the wing. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And beyond the last defender, offside. And they have possession again. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Released it nicely. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Neves. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, it might be. Corner for Bayern then. And there's the delivery. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Musiala. Here's Fabian. Excellent vision. And losing the ball there. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a...
So full time it is. their all as the quest for league. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Hakimi. And good anticipation. Alvarez. Decent effort! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Productive pass. Long-range effort. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And defensive play to be applauded. Mendes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Now with Neves. And threading it through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koke. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Just knocked it out of there. Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Hakimi. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Koke. Incisive ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Alvarez. Takes it on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Vitor Ferreira. Threaded through by Koke. And they're not out of the woods. Very quick thinking there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. He's driven in the corner. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a clever ball. To take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. That's a good-looking pass. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Fabian. Thoughtful play. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's broken free. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Atletico have the ball again. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. João Neves. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Koke's lost the ball. Good work from PSG to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Good-looking pass. Good weight on that pass. Showing good situational awareness. Koke. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Griezmann. And a fine tackle. And fed forwards. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lookman. Koke with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. For not long now, and a potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Mbappe, in it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, big opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Nice-looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alvarez trying to open them up. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Given away by Real Madrid. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. So, a Real Madrid corner. Could be more trouble. A good and fair challenge. Griezmann. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've... Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jude Bellingham. Could be. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. He's through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, there to intercept. Lookman. Koke. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Alvarez. Bellingham. And support available. A really good pass. Offside quite clearly. Lookman. Now Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Oh, that's really well done. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they set up a chance? Here's Ademola Lookman. Has a go! And what a close shave it was. Brahim. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. And threaded through by Mbappe. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Tchouaméni. Really good interception. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Opportunity! Griezmann! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
The cross is on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. Good-looking effort! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Nicely played. Vinicius Junior. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. And intercepting it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. What can Real do from this position? Griezmann. Long way out this. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Brahim. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a... And it comes to... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. What can he do with it now? Difficult from there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Vinny. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Brahim. It's looking promising. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Isaac. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he's driving his team forward. And losing the ball there. Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Promising possession, this. Tremendous interception. Real defensive resilience. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, very effective play in possession. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. On to Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Must be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brahim. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Valverde. Tchouameni. Can they do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Wirtz. Mbappe with it. Can he find the right pass? Must be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Credit to them for winning it back. Really nice ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. And the corner for Liverpool. Surely the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Given away by Real Madrid. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alexander-Arnold. Real losing possession. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be! How good was that? Bellingham. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Bellingham takes aim. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Liverpool have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And it's been given as a penalty. Chance to even things up here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Salah. No, high quality defending. Good bit of closing down. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Salah. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Decent idea. Could be more trouble. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. One of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, got everything behind it! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Isak. And a fine tackle. Musiala. Can they do it? Opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Corner kick played in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Now a decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And slipped through beautifully. Chance to put them in front. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Isak. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And it's gone over the line. Ball lost by Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jamal Musiala. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, not hard to read that pass. Can he put it away? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Isak. Liverpool have it once again. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising move this from Bayern. And space to cross it. Looking for the angle. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, that's brilliant play. Jamal Musiala. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And defensive play to be applauded. McAllister. Here's Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Michael Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mo Salah. Well, nicely cut out. Bayern have lost possession here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a fine cross. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. And Liverpool come away with it. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Musiala. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Isak. Now with Gravenberg. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Pressure applied. Luis Diaz. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, you'll have a go. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Salah. On to Wirtz. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, and couldn't convert. for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia, and they face the USA.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield.
And striking it. Stopped a certain goal. Intercepting it intelligently. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Chances on. Oh, still up for grabs. And a loss of concentration. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Schick. And the right place to cut out the pass. Schick. Balogun. And it's with McKennie. Now what can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good hit, close shave. Getting in there to intercept. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And a brisk run. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And Weah took care of the situation. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in and clearing his lines. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. McKennie. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Schick. That is that for the first half here. Well, so back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, threat averted. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that'll be offside. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Can he score? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And that is offside. Maybe dangerous here. Can he convert? Well, good hands there from the keeper. David Jurasek. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment. And he struck the post. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a weighted pass. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Balogun. Now, options are plenty. Weah is in here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Klojek. Sofal. Sadilek. And he read it well defensively. And possession given away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they nudge in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, that's a really good run. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Adam Klojek. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he finish them off? Oh, superb reflexes! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Perfect tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side? with these two teams about. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-5-1 shape, but they play it in a slightly different way. The two fullbacks will get forward to combine with the wingers, and the three central players will take it in turns to run beyond the centre forward.
And it's played into the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be threatening. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jesper Karlström. Oh, they have it again. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Benjamin Nygren. There's the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vladimir Cofal. Klojek. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Karlström. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's hit it with authority. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Sadilek. This looks more than decent. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Klojek. Adam Klojek. This is looking good. Can he put them in front? And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Was it a great clearance? And it's all rather fizzled out. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good idea. And Patrick Schick now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nygren. And moving it forward. And he's broken free. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Decent idea. Splendid block. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Schick. And given acres of space to attack here. Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
There's the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty...
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So far. Well, we're into the final half hour. Clean challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And that'll be offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Benjamin Nygren. Well, they keep the ball moving. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Schick. Promising looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Ali. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Benjamin Nygren. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could square the game. Great defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Schick. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Mario Pasalic plays.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. It's one corner after another. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Yassine Ayari. Now what can they do from here? Has a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Exploiting the wide area. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mario Pasalic. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yassine Ayari. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now a decent position. Perisic. Superbly read and executed. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Gyökeres. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Isak. That showed guts and courage. Deflection, throw in here. Karlström. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Josip Stanisic. A very effective challenge put in. Ivan Perisic. And a clever piece of defending. Yassine Ayari. Intelligent ball. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Oh, pressing really high. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Isak. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Well, it's great when you can... Big chance! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Modric. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. teams back in position. Second half underway. Ayari. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. Takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Benjamin Nygren. And goes for goal! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Gvardiol. Ante Budimir. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying to tee it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
He's driven in the corner. Ante Budimir. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mario Pasalic. And the through ball from Modric. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Decent pass. Perisic. And an opening. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Gabriel Gudmundsson. Nygren. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Victor Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Nygren. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, that's great defending. A good and fair challenge. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Ante Budimir. Now opening things up. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway, and they take on Croatia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chances on. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Patrick Berg. Now Haaland. Promising position, this. Timely intervention. Mario Pasalic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Superb block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Patrick Berg. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Was an important piece of defending. Modric. It's with Pasalic. Genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And in by Luka Modric. Erling Haaland. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Perisic on the move here. Not to be in terms of the finish. Intelligent ball. Played into the box. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ante Budimir. Perisic. Oh, big opportunity. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Running with confidence, and the chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, body in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he read it superbly. Mario Pasalic. Attack looks promising. And crossing towards the far post. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And suddenly on the front foot. Untidy on the ball. Ante Budimir. Counter-attacking chance. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ante Budimir. This could be troublesome. Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ante Budimir. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Ivan Perisic. And Norway have it back now. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Well, a textbook interception. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Real defensive resilience. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Modric. Oh, great vision. Perisic really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, he's given us away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Able to create room here. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the USA, and they take on Norway.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
And striking it, and just over the bar. Really good effort. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Matt Holland. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
He has teammates around him. And a throw-in for the United States. A chance to whip it in. Oh, you'll have a go! Not troubling the keeper. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicely played. Chance to put them in front. Ball is loose. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Holland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now to level it. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, once more, committed defending. Now, who can he play it to? McKennie with the feed. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he saw the situation developing. Balogun. Now Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's gone for goal! But into the keeper's gloves. Berg. On to Holland. Will it go in? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Good clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent threaded pass here. Throw in to Norway. Alexander Sørloth. Balogun. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Balogun. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room here for Weah. Decides to shoot. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Effective challenge. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, successfully cut out. Weah. And given free rein to run. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Haaland. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent block. Playing it in. Superbly read and executed. Pulisic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's looking promising and foiled only by the crossbar. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And nicely struck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Haaland. Dangerous ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Pulisic. With you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the USA, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Patrick Schick! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Can they create something from here? This could level it. Decent ball. Spot on with that tackle. Sadilek. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Weston McKennie. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising looking ball. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vladimir Tsofal. Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be dangerous. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vladimir Tsofal. Sadilek. Well, they have the ball once more. Robinson. Did well to win it back. Promising attack. Schick. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Punching it clear. Well, that's how to press. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been the stand. So back underway here into the second half. Klojek. Zima. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was far too easily given away.
And the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Sadilek.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And that's a very effective run. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Perfect tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now a decent position. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Showing good situational awareness. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Sofal. Klojek. Top-class defending. Plenty of options. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Patrick Schick! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A long way from the perfect pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be a chance to break. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the through ball. Schick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Not the pass he had in mind.
That's really good awareness there.
A very effective challenge put in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. McKennie. Good-looking run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Intelligent ball. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Weah. Oh, good idea. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it goes, the final. And now the big kick-off is... So, off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Patrick Schick. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nygren trying to open up the defence. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sadilek. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Victor Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. Isaac. Plenty of options. Big chance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Victor Gyökeres. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Gyökeres. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, misdirected. And moving it forward. And a long way out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Klojek. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. He'll have a go here. Takes it on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Vladimir Tsofal. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Isak. Can they square the game? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sadilek. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. It's a neat move. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Sadilek. And he read it well defensively. Impressive build-up. Oh, from miles out. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo.
There's the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. That's a very fine piece of tackling. An incredible block. Jesper Karlström. And in the right position to read it. Trying to connect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Just 15 minutes remaining. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And it's with Isak. Adam Hlojek. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Really good challenge. Attack looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Jesper Karlström. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Decent position. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And danger averted. Well read. Really good ball there. Making sure nothing untoward. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden, takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And the header just over the crossbar. And snuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
Modric. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Defending really well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Perisic prepared to fire. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nygren. Jesper Karlström. Here's Isak. Moving the ball well here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Benjamin Nygren. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ayari. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, and passing it well. Modric! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ayari. No, high quality defending. And it's opening up. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Jesper Karlström. Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And to Budimir. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Gyökeres. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And it's with Isak. Real chance. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Possession one. Will it be a goal? And it's very much game on here. Smart defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Karlström. Here's Isak. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the defensive intervention there. Isak. Given away again. Nygren. Ante Budimir. Terrific save. Ayari. Karlström. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mario Pasalic. And now Perisic. Here's Isak. Promising attack. In with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Modric. Oh, surely! It's still alive. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Pasalic. Budimir with it. Good attempt! And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Modric with options around him. He's in here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And intercepting it. Running with confidence. He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Just 10 minutes to go. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Isak. And losing possession. Fed over towards the back post. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. as football fans. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Beautifully weighted ball. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Berge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays. Oh, he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Ante Budimir. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Erling Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Excellent defending. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Miles from goal. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. And never quite had the header on the target. And danger averted. Well read. He's in behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Given away again. And goes for goal! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Ante Budimir. Good wing play. Can he find the net? Huge block.
That's great defending there.
And unable to keep possession. And running free here. Fine cross into the middle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Just the challenge that was required. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, big moment! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ivan Perisic. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Tremendous block. Intelligent defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Mario Pasalic. Well-timed tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Might be able to set up the chance. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Mario Pasalic. And hit with ferocity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ante Budimir. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Nice looking pass. Patrick Berg. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. An alert piece of defending. Holland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. fans, non-stop hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. No, high-quality defending. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's a very good parry. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A really intense pressure applied.
Certainly something on here.
And an opening! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. This is an excellent run. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. To give them the advantage. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And he's made headway. Well, not every keeper would try that. Has to score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Nicely timed tackle. Can he finish? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And moving it forward. It's there for him. Oh, really close with that effort. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pressing high to win the ball. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And they keep pressing. No wonder. Patrick Berg. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. The verdict is offside here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Weston McKennie. Decent looking ball. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Is this the moment? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Martin Ødegaard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threads it nicely. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
McKennie. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be a chance to break. Chance to get back into it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Really getting stuck in. Patrick Berg. And bursting forward. Haaland! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Serginho Dest. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexander Sørloth. Berge with it. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Quick counter could be on. Good distribution. Once again, they press high. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weston McKennie. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Takes aim! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the